Hey, what's up, beautiful people? This is your AJ speaking, and yeah, I'm here to do some video gaming for you. Not because I like playing video games. That would be weird. That's losers play video games. No, I'm obviously being sarcastic. No, I'm really happy that there are like dozens of people who watch my stuff. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. So I'm gonna play the main quest, Wedding Crashers. So it's gonna be a spoiler stream. That reminds me, I should put the spoiler tag. Spoilers, add tag. All right, done. Send that to Twitch, just in case. Just in case. And yeah. Here we go. So let's get into this game. Alright, I'm pretty sure that all I need to do for the main quest is talk to this chick right here. Alright. Yeah, there were technically another couple things I could do, but you know, I'll do them later. Theoretically, I can do them later. But alright, so Wedding Crashers. Let's take a look at my inventory. So this is my Fruity Fruit Fur outfit, which I'm really glad that I found this this really nice embroidered hood, because the other one that I had was just really, I don't know, it was kind of cringe. But yeah, I've kind of gone a little crazy with my stats. I'm not anywhere near level cap, but I'm halfway to level cap with this stuff. With my main stats. Some of my skills I'm already level capped. Houndmaster, almost there with survival and craftsmanship. I am there with alchemy. Yeah, the combat ones, they're taking harder to grind, but they're taking longer to grind. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Hunting swords. Precise strike. Fully charged. I don't know what I think about that. %20 weaker. Let's see about this guy. 20% weaker. I'm not sure if that's worth it. The whole using a longsword one-handed. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, does a falchion count as a hunting sword or as a saber? I mean, it should count as a saber, but you know. I guess I'm going to do this precise. I don't know. I haven't really done this fully charged thing. Whatever. But yeah, so this is my main outfit. This is my sneaky outfit. This is my beat down outfit, and I've poisoned all of my weapons except for my longsword. But so yeah, that's very sneaky and not terribly Christian. Not terribly Christian. Let's take a look at the streaming chat. See if there's anybody here. I don't know. Maybe people are watching the Super Bowl, but yeah, you wouldn't catch me watching the Super Bowl. It's not a thing that I would do, because I'm a giant dork, spectacular dork. All right, I think we're kosher. Nobody in the chat, nobody watching. That's totally cool. That's totally cool. I would be playing this game anyway. I'll just pretend that there are people there. Alright, let's roll.
Good day, sir.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
How did I lose reputation? For being sexy?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyeta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyeta.
Miss Kvyeta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyeta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyeta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyeta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von
I wonder-
Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off a
Apparently there
ceremony
is
until
different
evening.
dialogue if you complete both
Plenty
questions.
of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants. I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Oh yeah, all my weapons are gone. Huh, hot damn.
Marguerite, just a few crumbs of bread.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it.
That's funny.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again?
What can I tell you? Older's riding out all the time.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide.
Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself?
And miss all this fun? Forget it. Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ, there's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Alright, I totally don't need this because I've maxed out my charisma. But, oh wow. I don't have any of my other stuff. Wait, do I have my perfume? Yeah, perfume. Boom. Alright, so I've got my books, I've got food, got my clothing. Wow, I got no armor either. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I'll bring you some wine if you want.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me up.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of...
How I long,
I can hardly breathe as it...
how I long, and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you...
I'm Henry. What do you want? To rescue a damsel? There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Uh-oh.
And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here. Anything wrong? I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke. I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any. Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But... Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, nice. I like this little view of the pond.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
She's leading, but that's okay. You know, Henry's got some charm. He can get away with it.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
Don't you feel a little sorry for him?
Aye, I do. But we can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with it.
That depends.
Wojtek is not picky. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary.
Oh, no.
I wonder how Henry will... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him.
Let's see.
Introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
To find someone who could go meet
We'll finish this quickly, and now we'll die.
Hey, Henry! How are you?
So you didn't waste...
I know! For Christ's sake, I really want to stay away. I know.
What? Mine?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me in. You see me with a drink in my hands.
Ah, all right then. There's nothing else for it.
You're made of gold.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
You know, you're one ugly.
Is that who I think it is? That's Hans. So cool.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Show him how to do it in rat eye.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
Smells so good. Properly for the present for older.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuba, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I should have asked that. That was a really obvious question.
Beating around the bush like this is good for nobody.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
A few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will.
His ways. Well, it looks like the peace between you won't last. Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry. Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Uh-oh.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept everything up and fishy, but also me took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
God, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
Did I care? Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I love how Moravians are just canonically Scottish in this.
All right then. I won't let you down.
You make peace with the top of land. So dry, thank goodness. The trust would always laugh at your quarrel. Have you and the top of land granted to your new Degenerance? It deserves a proper celebration after all these years.
All respect for the elders. My younger days.
Come on, maybe they're just ashamed.
He? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I'll take it here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me. Understand? We'll have a cup.
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
I'm really glad that I remembered to bring a drunky potion. I only have one of my hair of the dog potions, though.
It is roasting.
Let's see what we can do.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
Holy crap, that's a lot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, well, this is making it easier. I can just give them booze too. That's pretty funny. Yeah, close enough.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
Can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
Okay, Henry is starting to get sloshed.
These that I used to kiss my old woman. Not only her. You
Well, you're right. We'll leave you at the altar.
Kiss my ass.
Sorry, buddy.
If invited as a guest.
I'll be right back. I just gotta check on the friggin' guy. Where's the, Not the. I need to find that hunter. Keep him from getting too drunk. Where'd the huntsman go? He's probably getting drunk somewhere. Oh, there's Monka. Hey, Monka. I remember her from the thing.
Both of you. You're not going to argue here.
Right.
It's just an...
We dragged it all the way here. I'd like to sit my lease. Damn it.
Where's the frickin'... Where's
I apologize.
Where's the huntsman? Lord Crazel.
You're as stubborn as a mule.
I am not.
Sadler, the hired hand.
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
And not help him at all.
A clever man.
There he is.
Henry, you're a fine fella.
What's this I see, gatekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Who's up here?
Clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
You? You can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
Oh my. Yeah, don't go drinking again. Where's Hans? There's Hans.
Careful.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him.
No.
Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semine himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Alright, cool, let's do it.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I would never have thought that a tailor would know how to use a sword.
But to tell the truth, I'm surprised myself.
Oh yeah, so that old lady was trying to grab me. Here we go.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Maxed out charisma. We're checking the chat.
An ale, as usual.
Yep, nothing in the chat. Is this a quick time event?
The bottom foot was mine.
Shouldn't we watch over Voitek? Don't be silly. The girl turned her down again.
Oh, this is punishment.
You can see her gulping it down. Right out of the barrel.
How much longer?
He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool you down for a while. Just afraid he'll start...
The bottom foot was mine.
Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all for you. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
All right. There we go. There we did it.
Go and see the priest first.
Let me find that guy. He's not drinking, is he? Good.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
All right. Not drinking. Good.
To tell the truth, I'm surprised myself.
Maybe you should have chosen a different profession.
And I'm helping you. Thank you.
Hey, Henry! So good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
The Lord's a mean. Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
Do you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
Yeah,
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Right. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Right. I understand. Why is he hiding there of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. To make it there unnoticed would be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. If you touch his money, you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
You laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Just gonna go double check. Yep, he's still sober. Good. And Keeper Betty.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous. Just a little while.
With me?
With me? You can have one.
Yeah, this is a pretty good spread.
How about...
Bagels? Wow.
I'm glad he steps out of there. I was bored out my school, gosh.
I'm just grabbing one of everything.
Yes, those 3 4s and 6 ones get up. Greetings. What do you need? Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. Guy Bohush is alive and well. Take care, friend.
Okay, cool.
What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise...
need to have some left.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Another wee porter?
Enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Olga.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It would just embarrass us even more.
Till we meet again.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
All right.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you.
Oh, shit! What the?
Oh, wow. He got me. He got me pretty good.
Too bad you lost.
What?
But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Maybe next time.
Here,
Thank you. What now?
if once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiffs.
I understand.
I can't believe I let myself... Oh, man. Can I reload that? Okay, yes. Yes, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I went too easy on him. I went way too easy on him.
We really have to wait for von Berghoff.
Lord von Berghoff is...
Where's she hasn't... If it were...
And where's... Oh?
Because he...
Yep. I got owned. I got owned.
Yes, there's a what the husband. Yes.
All right, duel time. Let's do
Sir?
it.
God, no.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Ah! Fuck me!
Henry, remember what Bernard taught you.
Oh! Christ! Shit!
You'll kill him. Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I have to win. I have to win at everything. Swords. No, combos. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that was longsword. So it's top, right, left, and left, top, left.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
Me neither.
That lad really surprised me. To give the young lord such a trouncing.
I'd like to know him too.
How's trade going?
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
It's a godsend. Every Father's read me on us.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's go hard in the paint here. we're potioning up. Yep, taking painkillers and buck's blood. Let's do it. And screw it, embarkation too.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Stop that!
Well, that was quick.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an
He
easy
was a
opponent.
pretty easy opponent.
I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
But yeah, Chromie, I basically, I couldn't continue doing random side quests. I had to actually do the thing at a certain point. Oh yeah. Speaking of, I'm also gonna... Where's my save? I'm gonna save too. No! They took my my save potions. Wow. Or at least maybe I didn't have any. I don't know. I could have sworn I had some.
As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Come on, Henry.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg.
Oh, nice.
I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
All right, now we're gonna check on the frickin' the huntsman. Oh wow! All right, so I'm very conspicuous because of how drunk I am. It's good to know. Wait, this is lower charisma than the thing I already had? Really? Let's take a look. Do you actually even get to see? No, you don't get to see it. So this is honestly crap. It's worse than the thing I already had. Oh well. Might as well keep it though, just for grins, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it as that because just as a memento, all of my outfits I'm gonna just have Semin's thing. And filled cap. And fitted coat, cut versus port point. Alright, we got it.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wedding was a godsend.
So you've done well then?
About time too. You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about...
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Semin, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trusky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
Alright, thankfully I've got a bunch of weighted dice. Yeah, Chromie's still doing side missions. The Brunswick armor. Yeah, I got that I think in my first or second stream. It was... Yeah, it's not as bad as it looks, the Brunswick armor. No, and it's good armor too. But Kapan, which was worth it. Oh, and oh yeah, the blacksmith and the miller. I did both. I did both missions all the way to the end, and then I went in with the miller because that's the only way to progress that plot. Yeah, as far as the Brunswick armor is concerned, one thing you should do if you haven't connected your stupid account thing to
Come on then, show us what you can
Pros
do.
or whatever it's called.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Wait, what? How am I not? Wait, oh, damn it! I screwed up.
I'd like to challenge
one. I'll be with you.
I thought I exited. That's what it was. I didn't mean to hit exit. It's
I
X.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
But yeah, so if you connect your pros account, watching streams.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Watching streams like mine on Twitch gives you bonus content. The Warhorse armor. You get the Warhorse armor. So I actually got the Warhorse armor by watching myself, which is kind of funny.
You must have a...
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Played dice with the nomads. How do you play dice with the with the nomads? Because I saw that there's a dice table, but I never saw anybody seated at it. All right, let's see how many others we got. All right, the apothecary.
But I don't want to.
Well.
Greeting.
Let...
There we go.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others. Yes, mein Freund.
Oh, there's bacon here too.
It wasn't easy to be here. The old man wasn't happy about it. He probably thought I'd only flirt with a handsome watchman and not help him at all.
Where could he have put the badge? Yeah, you're still not drinking. That's good.
An ale, as usual.
Aw, Milena and Rodivan. Aw, they're having a good time.
Wait, I'm dancing now.
Just gonna look around and see if he left his badge somewhere noticeable.
Drink this wedding dry.
Agnes would be here.
No way, Sybil.
You're not going to argue here. You've just embarrassed us even more. Come on, older.
Let's see. Badge. I don't see a badge. Yeah, it's a really cute little castle. Little keep.
Blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I already found the thief.
Finally.
No, not...
What are you waiting? Well, blessed evening.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that was the cabbage thief.
All right, miss.
Looking at the seats. Maybe the dance floor.
I apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Grazel, aren't you a bit drunk? You're staggering.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk. Well, it must be you who's staggering.
But how did you figure that out?
Because trying out my latest discovery, a potion to ward off drunkenness, no matter how much I drink.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Well, the funny thing is, I have that potion. I only have one of them, though, because I left the other ones on my horse.
You could have told me to go to hell.
You're as stubborn as a mule.
I am not.
You know, stubborn.
I'm still drinking. Still dancing, huh?
Why isn't Lord Bob...
It's hard to say, but don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives, and it will be such a feast.
Oh, come on. Just a little while. With you, you can have no voiding what.
Where's the badge? Where could the badge possibly be?
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't
Not now. Wait a while. Somebody did him in
killing me.
and chucked him into the water. But the river there has him. Greetings.
sir.
That's it? No, that's just a flower.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church. My father's ready for that. I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of endless delays.
Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this mouldy dungeon.
Oh.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
Yeah.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Well... Come on, almost there, almost there.
Oh, sucker.
Come on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, Big Savior Schnapps, that's what I'm about. I'm gonna drink that right now. Because apparently I showed up to the wedding without any save potions. Like an idiot. Now here's the real question. Can I put a lullaby potion? No, I don't have any lullaby. Oh, they took my poisons too. They took my damn poisons. Ah. Killing me, killing me.
It's no wonder.
Till we meet again.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Yeah, I can't have an... oh, good lord. 7 beers, 4 shots of rum.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Colin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Her throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Haughty.
Describing himself.
As if he had blue blood and shot pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh?
Oh, that's Hans.
For golden shit.
Oh, he's talking about Hans.
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
How drunk am I now? Oh, that drunkometer on the bottom left is creeping up. It's creeping up, not too drunk. Where is...
Henry, put a price on a horseshoe. What do you say?
Lady? Common whore. Devil knows where the kid found her that she'd agreed to come. The Chamberlains.
So loud. A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
Thanks for that, Tommy. Cheers.
Cheers. To your health.
Out my ass. My knees, feet.
I love Olbram. He's so awesome.
Feet on one hand, and at night they have to get up and kiss 6 times.
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Olbram, don't your horses need new shoes?
Shoes? Oh, aye. Well, I lost one too not long ago. But she's an old nag. I don't know if she's worth a groschen anymore.
I'll shoe her for you. Just put a price on the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbour?
That would be nice of you, other man. Us neighbours ought to stick together, you know? I'm trying to get things to settle between us.
So am I. A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
Thanks for that, Tommy. Cheers.
Cheers. To your health.
Out my ass. My knees.
Okay.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
It's good you made peace with that jelly
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, damn it. I screwed up.
I want to try again.
Enough.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help.
I keep on hitting
I'm
escape rather than
seriously
X.
curious about you, lad.
The whole village. Since we sorted things out, that's a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping hero.
No change then, eh?
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is to his lady rest.
I'm going to miss
If I was you, I'd take it.
Who'd have thought it?
Oh, I think we got it. No, we don't.
He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe it's like
Have you lost your mind?
Poor fella ain't got no
You're going to
one
lose
to
everything.
suffer on no more. Well, if I
Ah,
happen
well.
to pass his way, you read my mind.
Close enough.
it's good you made peace with the jelly bites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Yeah, Chromie's like, I really do hate the use of the escape key. I agree.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
What? Oh, come on.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That is at school.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole
Well,
village.
you're not afraid of anything.
I'm going to miss that old fire. Who'd have thought it?
Come on. Give me a good throw.
Maybe I'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
Screw it, I'm rolling for it.
to pass his way.
No, yeah, I busted out.
It's good you made peace with the jelly light. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fish out in the market.
Oof.
Yes, that'll do.
Should we drink to that?
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Alright, I gotta win this or I'm
He used to
out.
be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Oh, I just did win this. Never mind. That's it.
Good game, Fred.
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
That's it.
I see him sometime then.
Finally.
He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on, no.
Alright, is that it? Is there any other optional side quests? I think this is it.
Shall we wait
Well,
until it gets
if I'm happy.
So we can finally play bailiff.
Got all the other badges already?
Oh, damn it.
Let me see.
Well, here's two.
Count all right.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
The freaking huntsman's drinking again. Oh, I gotta stop him. As soon as we're done.
Today's my lucky day.
Oh,
I can
damn it.
feel...
I want to try
Stealth.
We'll see about.
Ah, keep on hitting that escape button. Drives me nuts. X.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Come on.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
Oh, that's freaking Hans is in the background.
In Prague.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me.
The dice are falling my way today.
Oh, come on, bust out, bust
Well,
out. Yeah,
fuck me.
Okay, that was lucky.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort.
Alright, here we go.
Escorts is what I'm hiding from.
Done.
Plain sight like this.
My God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Alright, alright. When I play her, I'm definitely not gonna screw up.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow.
Hey,
Sorry.
of course. You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-Off.
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it.
Ah.
But now we've met again.
As it happens.
And who isn't, my friend?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, chap.
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Busher. Ah, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
Alright, how drunk am I now? Reasonably drunk, unfortunately. Alright, where's the frickin'... Where's the huntsman? Where's the huntsman?
Like fishwives in the market.
Night for you, fight girls! For fuck's sake! Hey, Henry, if I win...
I don't get it.
What?
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Why not, I say? Boots it is then. You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on?
Shoot, I don't know.
The one in the green coat.
Look at it. Shake on it.
Day for you.
Fucking drunken tossers.
Take that! The old man finds out, he'll kill me. Ha! Lad! You'll be fucking sorry!
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Oh, damn, no.
Fuck Christ! I hope they
I don't
didn't take
have the
all
whole
day
day
for
for
you.
you.
Oh, damn it.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
The old man
Who gave
finds
them
out, he'll
booze
kill me.
this time, I'd like to know.
This won't end well for you.
Get him! Smash the ass!
Alright.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Right, bastard.
They didn't take anything out of the cell. They're drunk again.
For Christ's sake!
Oh, damn. Come on, man. Come on, Greenie. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Greenie.
The old man finds
You
out, he'll kill
kick
me.
the bucket, you shit!
I really want to know whether or not I'm going to go around this wedding without boots on.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
If Lord Sameen sees them,
That won't work on me!
One for Moravia! Smash his job!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Think of your liquor!
who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Oh, no.
Pray, you bastard.
Give up, son!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Christ. I don't have the whole day for you.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
You'll kick the bucket, you
The old
shit.
man finds out, he'll kill me. Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Oh, man.
That won't work on me!
Oh man, this is like the most intense part of the game for me so far. Because I have no control over it.
What's it to be? Useless.
You kicked the bucket, you shit!
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Fuck him up, lad! Kill me. He'll have a fit.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
So, what? Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Where is the huntsman?
Head out of town. Main Henry. Excuse me.
My dear.
What did you just call me?
I'm sorry. Henry. Have you got a moment?
I'm listening.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Oh man, what do I tell this girl?
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I can't.
Sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing. I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse. Well, you know. Since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Or as a lover.
Oh, I see.
That's
I'm
pretty
sorry.
great.
Terribly sorry. So, well,
Yeah, it's about Joe
forget
for
I said
three. Yep. I just saw what Crony was saying. Alright, good. I mean,
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
well, where is the...
Yes?
You're a little nervous.
Not at all.
Oh, that's just been a wedding, and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Give my wife something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now.
Where is the huntsman? He better not be getting drunk somewhere. Yeah, you know where your dad is? Come on.
Bloody hell! First that von Berghoff.
Are you alright?
I think I'll die.
Okay, cool, buddy. Freaking coming here on a secret mission to steal some stuff.
Not long ago, but they don't know, Mag. I don't know.
I have no idea where
you think might win it?
where the guy is.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight. If the worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be held without him.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holden in a long time.
Alright. Keep gamekeeper Vostitech from getting drunk. Where is he?
Careful.
Oh, they're still going at it.
Oh, for Christ's sake! Tough shit,
Oh yeah,
fucker.
he's pretty screwed. Oh.
If the worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be held without him.
No idea
I
where the
did
guy
agree.
is.
You should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
And that's fine. If you come to my place, I'll tell you all
Well,
about
keep her Betty. Let's go.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
I could say I took care of the humans. No, I'll bet silver.
What if I bet something? A bit of silver?
That sounds better. But a bit of silver doesn't exactly knock me over. If I'm going to bet a gold badge, I want something decent out of it too.
How much then?
At least this much.
Yeah, that's
all right. Let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll lock you like a chicken.
All right.
He's still old and still contrary.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
All right, I hit X this time. Oh yes. Oh, it is so on.
He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his
If
way,
I was you, I'd take it.
It's good you made peace with the Jellybites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
aye, well, we were crawling over that.
One more.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Should we drink to that?
Do you know?
You know what? Close enough.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
That's all we can do.
I haven't heard anything from you.
1250 out of 1500.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
It ain't going my way today.
All right.
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole measure is.
and I rolled 2,000. Oh, the magic of weighted dice.
What a cow I am, Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
All right, we got it. We got my first gold badge.
We follow the plans.
Now, where on earth is the hunt? I promised him that I'd help him not be drunk. It's not working out. And Yurko thankfully forgot about the thing. The bet.
My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Wedding, and they leave me to keep watch. Not a chance.
You won't end up an old man.
It happens. Just watch what you're doing.
Oh, nice. Let's see what's in here. Oh, just a little bit of money. Not worth it. Oh, it's a hard lockpick. I'm doing this just for the lockpick. I mean, just for the XP. It's like, hey, buddy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your stuff. It's just I needed the XP. You don't understand. I have to grind. It's just a recipe for potions, whatever. Yeah, no. A recipe for a potion I already have. If it was one I didn't have, that would be different. Where is that SOB? No. where is the damn huntsman? Just like barging through everyone's bedrooms trying to find this dude. Oh, that's cool. That's the way that the guy keeps warm up here, is a little metal tray with a bellows and some coals. That's pretty cool. Where the crap is this guy? Come on. Where is he hiding? Well.
If any of the guests has made a sick deal beforehand, last night we get up and hit thick behind. I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Oberon, don't your horse leave you?
There he is.
Hey, hang on, my friend. Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
Benny, it's nothing. Just enough to cleanse myself. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
All right. So is there anything else? I think that was it.
Night, we have to get up and hit thick time. I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Oberon.
Yeah, so I didn't bang that random girl because my Henry is loyal to Teresa. Also, let's see what kind of freaking gold thing I got. What is it? It's a gold wedding badge. Reroll up to 3 dice. It can be used once per game. Wow. So where is he? Where's Hans? He's up here, isn't he?
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone?
If I have happened to...
You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl? You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Alright, let's just say let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Oh.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
I wonder what he's into.
What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
It's good you made this.
Yeah, okay.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were quarrelling over that meadow like fishwives in the market. I'd better be careful.
Alright, that'll do it.
I found Vieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
What's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
The funniest thing about this threadbare jacket he's wearing is it's like the highest charisma jacket at the tailor. He's still bleeding from the beating I gave him. Ah.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Olda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity, Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
All right, so I just got married
I now pronounce you
like 6 months ago,
man
and
and wife.
I totally screwed up that part too.
Kiss the bride.
It was a different kind of ceremony, but still. Yeah, I'm still embarrassed to say. Enrico, oh, yeah. Hans has a stamina issue. Yeah, yours wasn't nearly as involved. Yeah, no, in my ceremony, the priest asked if you are pledged to another. And I said yes, because I thought it meant her, but he meant like somebody other than her.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? Congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Where's Gamekeeper Vostek? Is he drunk again? Where is he? Find that guy, make sure he doesn't drink. Aww. Hans and Adeline are dancing. There's Gnarly. Gamekeeper Vostek, you better not be getting drunk on me.
Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
No, sir.
Well, they're young and now married, too.
Yes. And they turned out really well. Lord be with you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for older.
Yeah.
She's okay. A quick family.
Ben Chromie's laughing at me. Nice.
I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later, my friend.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it. But I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. No right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, Gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Svadje, my friend, you won't leave me dry. You want a punch?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Sammy? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either.
Oh, Simeon's pretty awesome.
Looking for him, sir? No, Henry. I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Sorry, I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well, can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much.
Eat again.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
You know what? I'm doing it. Sure. I've got my save. I could go back up.
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fine!
Hey! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? So what do you think?
What are you doing, you drunken
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Well, not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Uh-oh.
Useless! You'll hack us to pieces! Hey, get out! You let him
Still standing.
Hey, get here! Done with you in a flash!
Alright, let's remember what the freaking combos are. Combos for unarmed are right, down, right, left, left, right. Okay.
Nice hit! We'll kick your asses!
Never saw that coming.
A hit! I'll hack your ass off!
Surprise,
You're
eh?
out of luck.
Brother?
Two slides standing!
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Die, you swine!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, jeez. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Ujits. This is from the last game. Okay. Oh, this is the priest.
Oh, cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit? I think not.
All right.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Razi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Well, they changed the model on his face, and it's kind of weird.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
I think I'm just going to stay silent.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right.
All right, so is this when the gay stuff happens?
Behaved
I need to know.
badly. Awfully.
It's going to be prison sex.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks!
This is when you break out the savior schnapps.
Never
Yeah.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You! Come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Uh-oh.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
So...
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait though, what's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time,
If
it
only
won't
you
matter
didn't
a
actually
damn
die in
who he used to
1430.
be
Yeah,
anyway.
pretty much.
If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Huh.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
Well, this sucks. Wait, how long do I get up there? Okay, I am supposed to get inside the inner walls. Yeah. There, are you going somewhere over there?
Oh, what a nice day.
Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to drop the stuff. Okay.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you?
Oh, Christ.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case.
How's that son of a...
Unfortunately.
He's still out here?
That captain of ours. Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around. Even more now. Oh, aye. And how would you know? You hear some story of a great tank in there, then you start on your way. I won't let you into the castle.
Oh, jeez. This is a lot. What? Oh, wait, no. I overshot. I totally went right past it. Okay, wait. No. I overshot it again. Okay, where... Is that it? That's the storeroom. Okay. I'm sorry. Definitely not, like, the most intense pulse-pounding, sack-loading action. Oh. And the priest is gone now. See up here?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for...
I'd like to pray with
A
him.
kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas.
Why can't I...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only...
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anyway.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Go. Till we meet again.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich has It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Oh, this is funny. Screw it. I mean, I could lie on this guy's behalf, but, you know, screw it. Oh, should I lie? What do you think? What do you think, Crummy? Should I lie? Henry's marigold decoction. Yeah. Don't check all the hunting grounds. That might be a bit empty. Gotta take care of the sacks. Yeah, alright. What do you think, Crummy? Nah, I'm not lying for him.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Yeah, pick up the sack, loser.
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zerovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that.
So yeah, yeah, so yeah, Crummy. The difference between the two paths, the Miller versus the blacksmith. You can do both paths all the way to the end. The only difference, they both get you into the wedding. The only difference is that the Miller's path gets you that thing with that girl, and presumably, yeah, and also there's a quest to steal a book. Which, if you want, you can choose to snitch to the cops, and then fun stuff happens. I haven't gotten there yet, obviously. But yeah, that's what my green freaking icon's talking about. All right.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
That's that. I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go.
Nice.
And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerary...
Where is he now?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Oh, nice. Well, I automatically make, nice, I already got farmer's horseshoes. What do we need? Crafting. Scrap metal. Huh. And you know what? Might as well make myself an axe while I'm at it.
First bell. Another 11 to go. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. I've almost got it done. And that's it.
And now I've got, oh, and a perk point too.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Nice.
Burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning.
Oh, this
the
is
lazy
awesome.
bones. Phoy!
I love this. I love this chick.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing? Christ, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
Alright, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle. Naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study.
Oh, awesome.
It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
Oh, this is awesome.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
That's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
My friend. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
All right, we're doing good so far. While I'm at it, like I said, I'm gonna make myself a freaking axe. See, fastening material and scrap metal. I can make a hunting sword. Yeah, the axe is better.
The second toll for Hans. Well, I'm about half done. I should hop over to the forge. Looks like it's almost done.
Alright, hopefully I didn't screw it up with that. At the very least, what this means is I'm getting an extra, what's it called? Alright, good. That was masterwork quality. I'm getting extra lockpick. So all I need, if I want to make a hunting sword, is 2 steel, scrap metal, fastening material. And I'm out of steel, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, all I could make was that axe. Alright.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think...
You'll have to wait. I've been...
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find...
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some... I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I'll be going then.
Go.
Alright, there's baths down below. Interesting. Is Henry hungry? That's a good question. Alright, there we go. That's the food he needs.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be... Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing...
Don't worry.
And I'm going to cook the mutton, eat it myself. Yeah, and, you know, Capon's probably got a little while before he dies. There we go. If I'm lucky, up there is a recipe for... No. What's this?
The third toll. I better get moving.
No, this isn't it. This is not it. Further up. Interesting. Well, I don't really need clothes, so...
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Okay, cool. Well, is this it? No, this is the priest's quarters. Or the scribe's quarters. Yeah, there we go. There's stuff here, but okay, cool. Nope, I'm definitely not supposed to be in there.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Oh, because we're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Oh, great. Now I just need to know how to make a fever-reducing potion, and I think that's how we do our main quests. All right. Oh, digestive potion and fever tonic. Oh, that's great. Huh. Where's this chronicle?
The fourth bell.
Oh, this is funny. So he knew that he had an ulcer. He just, yeah, screwed him over. uh. All right, fever. Boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew, 2 parts of grated ginger, and 1 part of elderberry leaves. Interesting. All right, so well, wine, 3 parts, feverfew, 2 parts, grated ginger. Wine, fever, ginger, elderberry. Alright, so this should give me the recipe.
I must have taken it off the fire too early.
Alright, fever tonicum. Alright, here we go. Boil for 2 turns. Okay, cool.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Come on. Here we go. Wine. Very few boil for 2 turns, alright. Add down and flip. For 1, checking the chat. Completely misses the large chest, lol. Alright, that's 2. Find the elderberry leaves. And then add the ginger and then distill. Okay, cool. All right. That should do it. So it's quite plausible this is just a plot potion. Yeah. Alright, here we go. What's up there? Jitsu Kozel. Oh, hi, Jitsu Kozel. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm going. Down the stairs. Alright, so... And horseshoe for the blacksmith.
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us.
Alright, cool. Kabat. Let's see if I can do all the jobs before Hans dies. But before I do that, I'm going to save. I mean, I actually could have made more Savior Schnapps while I was up there. But, you know, screw it.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Maybe another time.
Suit yourself.
There's a cobbler. That's cool. Oh, there's a sharpening wheel? I could use that.
Sharp as a razor.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, never mind. Huh. Somebody had some boots, just left them there. Interesting.
God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
I'm just a helpful guy going around helping. It's funny because I was expecting that you would need me to like forge an axe, but no.
That's one sharp blade.
All right. Here you go.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
What's Chromie saying?
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No. Such matter, a fella has to know his place.
I'll be going.
Cool.
Aye. God be with you.
Alright. I think we did it. We did it anyway. We're good. I'm curious about that dungeon section, but I think we're good without it. But also, you know, Henry's got to look his best. Gonna wash up a little bit. I'm gonna check the Twitch chat, see if anybody's in there. Oh, no, just a bot. Just a bot. That's okay.
This property belongs to someone else.
Uh-oh. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm going, man. Don't have a fit. Alright, cool. Where's the well in the castle courtyard?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I apologize.
Yeah, we didn't even have to sneak through the dungeons at all. Oh. I don't want to be trespassing. No.
The seventh bell.
Alright, where's the chapel? How do I get there? Nope. No. Alright. Wow, this is a really freaking high up chapel.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's Guard Hynek. Yeah, if I hadn't done the alchemical route, I would have had to choke him out. Come on. Increases speech by 3, increases your reading speed for a day. Yeah, screw it, let's do it.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Alright, that should do it.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Yeah, Hans screwed up pretty bad, didn't he? To the treasury, we have looting to do? Lol. Yeah, I'll hit that later. Because I figure that, like, they might search my pockets when they give me my stuff back.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until death.
You can't execute this man.
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
So would that would have happened if I hadn't gotten the fever dude fixed? I don't know.
You may enter. His
Yeah, it's
lordship
13
is
bells. Yeah, I know, right?
expecting
Like 14 bells.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I think I'm just going to stay silent this whole time.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Cable. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vessels here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but It would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you will find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Cool. Pretty dope.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you have plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
This is a good point.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Arthur's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Alright, cool. Alright. Do I have to reset all? Yeah, I do have to reset all my freaking things, don't I? Oh well. And all the armor. Oh, my spurs have blood on them. Interesting. I forgot about that. Alright, so that's one. Oh yeah, also I have to set up my weapons. So number 1, poleaxe. Number 2, axe and shield. Number 3, longsword. And brocade hood. Frilled cap. Yeah, mail collar. Four-point. Fitted coat. Belt. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna put little dingles on his arms. Wearing boots, guarded hose. Oh, padded foot protection. Cool. I'll stick with the derpy hose. Yeah, that's fine. So now he's got basic protection in all of his slots. There you go. Next up is... Did I remember to put on Knight's Belt? I did. Oh yeah, weapons. Forgot to put on my dagger. Where's my dagger? Dagger. And torch. Dagger. Longsword. Falchion. And crossbow. And poleaxe. Oh no. He has to put his freaking armor on. And point, hunting coat, belt, pouch. And a cuirass, couteau, noble's gauntlets. And the couteau actually reduced my noise because of the weird calculation that goes into this game. Quilted hose, Lane. The Warhorse boost only bump it up a little bit. And I'm going to keep that Chamberlain's ring. Sure. It's just going to remind me of happy times. It is interesting, though, that this is oh, the Knight Spurs. That's what boots, kicks me up so much. Yeah, screw it. I can wear Knight Spurs on my other outfits. This one's different. I'll be a sneaky boy. The Warhorse boots increase my noise by 1, my visibility by 1. It reduces my conspicuousness by 1. Honestly, that'll do it for me. I can live with that. Yep, and Henry is looking pretty freaking serious. All right. Well, and that bacon's almost cooked. Almost done, I mean. Alright, let's see. He said something about there being clothes in here. Yeah, no, the clothes that he's talking about, I don't think that they're here. Yeah, I think I'll just keep the regular hat I have right now. That's fine. I'll just put the... Yeah, I'll put that away. All right, cool. We did it, boys. All right, long per point. Okay, these are honestly very unimpressive. Quite unimpressive. I mean, it's kind of... I mean, it would have been really cool if I'd gotten this at the start of the game, which makes sense because I guess this is... You know, if you had just rushed the main quest and hadn't just grinded like I did, that would be very sensible. Yep, very serious handwriting. Let me check the chat. Make sure that Chromie has not said some super genius stuff. Chromie says pebbles for life. Yeah. Dagger. Don't forget dagger. Yep, definitely dagger. Boom. Yeah, Pebbles is a good girl. But I already gave her up for Soldier. And honestly, Soldier's not that much of an improvement. All right. Yeah, Henry's having trouble with stairs sometimes. I'm starting to notice this. At least specifically in this capsule. Oh, oopsies. I'm in a private area. I shouldn't be there. Riding, Waffen Rock, and Long Pourpoint. Alright, let's take a look at these at least. Yep, it's definitely crappier than what I got for free. Whiting Rock, Waffen Rock sucks. Yeah, no, this definitely sucks. I mean, charisma is 19 out of 21. You know, let's give it a shot. All right, let's quickly repair all the crap that I have. All right, let's take a look. So the riding Waffen Rock actually has a higher charisma level than my fancy clothes, which is funny, but okay, cool. All right, there we go. Burgundy. Okay, you know what? I take it back. This was actually kind of worthwhile. Apparently somebody in here can give me a quest.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Oh, sweet.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
Oh. In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
Nice.
But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Okay. Well, sounds legit.
Careful.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erazim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Do I finally have the material? No. No. I mean, he sells Frankfurt steel, which is nice, but I want the freaking sword guard. Oh, well, I'll make a knight's sword, maybe. Screw it. I'm just going to buy everything it's got. Mail hood with a coat of arms? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is dope. Mail collar with a badge. No, actually, no. I don't want the mail hood with a coat of arms. With a gorget, which protects the neck and guards the warrior from being cut or penetrated by a blade under the visor of the helmet. Cool. Alright, Brigandine gauntlets are a little bit better than the noble gauntlets I have. And they're only slightly more noisy, which means that if I repair them, it might be even less. And noisy. Noisy, 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 of course. Alright, cool. Alright, and then let me sell all the random crap I don't need. I can sell even more crap to him later. Oh yeah, this is great.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I wonder if there's more stuff to sell on the horse. I gotta check. I don't think so. Let's pay $350.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just... Finally!
Alright, so I paid basically nothing. That's great. Let's see what's on my horse. Anything worth selling? No. Now we're good. Alright. Oh, I already know that, right? Oh, son of a... I'm an idiot. I bought all of his stuff. And didn't even look to see what it was. Knight sword. What? Where's Knight's sword? Oh no, you don't you dare tell me it's bugged.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
What?
You've got to be kidding me. No freaking way. No way. I did not just pay like 600 for a knight sword recipe and then not be able to make it.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then. Excuse me?
Oh, that pisses me off. Alright, 5 minutes it says. 5 minutes was my last save.
Careful.
Oh no.
I'd like to do something about...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
And I have no saver schnapps because I forgot to get it for my horse. Oh, and I'm out. I'm out. All right, let's save. No, it is bugged. It's totally bugged. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that kills me. That's infuriating. Okay, there's somebody who made a mod that patches the bug. Okay, so I've got to admit, this is literally the only... Wow. Yeah, this is the only problem I've had. This is the only bug that I've had so far in this game. So I'm just gonna quickly log in, download that freaking mod. All right, I'm gonna quit out. Oy vey. Alright, Crummy says, even if you did rush the main quest, you would still be getting better gear. Yeah, that's true enough. Well, yeah, I mean, you get literally better gear for free for watching people on Twitch. Alright, and I'm throwing in that mod. And it's in. I'm going to start back up. Alright, I'm back. Just made myself a nice, cool glass of water. And I realized it's 1 a.m. I should probably go to sleep at some point. But first, I'm making this damn thing. Broadaxe, 1 iron, 1 steel, 1 fastening. Oh, 2 iron. And for the other one, Knight's Horseshoes. I already have Knight's Horseshoes, but, you know. Well, let's see. Do they... Are they sorted by quality? No. Next one is Knight Sword. There we go. The mod works. The mod works. Okay. 2 Frankfurt steel. What? Oh, really? So the Knight Sword's a short sword? Alright, 2 scrap, 1 cow, reinforced and coin. Reinforced. Alright, let's see. We got it. We got it. And screw it, I'm saving again. I'll make more Save Your Schnapps later. Yeah, let's make the broadaxe first. So I'm going to heat it up until it's almost burning. Bang it till it says halfway done, flip it, keep on banging. White hot. And
looks like it's almost done.
there we go. Didn't even have to reheat it. There we go. Broadaxe. And now... Night Sword. Which is funny, because I wanted to make a broadsword for so long, but I can make a Night Sword now, and it's just far, far better. Just funny.
Burning.
Whoopsies, whoopsies. Little sparkles. Just little sparkles.
I should move it. Looks like it's almost done.
Greetings to you. God be with you.
There we go. And hopefully it's another Masterwork blade. All right. Quality Knight's Sword. Yep, it is better in every way. It's not as good at blunt damage, but you don't want your sword to be good at blunt damage. I can put my falchion away. And my broadaxe is just better in every way. It's just heavier. I could sell my old stuff, but at this point I'm just like swimming in money and I'm just good. I'm happy. All right. Yep, well I am quite pleased. Where's the... Alright, yeah, there's got to be... There we go. I knew there's got to be a sharpening wheel that's closer. There it is. Well, the Night Sword is... definitely needs a lot of sharpening.
Sharp as a razor.
And the broadaxe.
All done.
All right. Yeah, the night sword is better than my freaking long sword. That's hilarious. Hey, Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Care.
Well, okay. Hey, Guard Hynek. Were you the one giving me crap earlier?
What's that I hear? Ah, so you're doing that. All right then.
Huh. Interesting. Well, hopefully nobody's gonna miss that. Got Nettle and Belladonna. Good. Need that for potions. Save your schnapps, wine, Nettle, wine. Oh yeah, and I figured out a really super quick way to do this. Are you still here, Chromie? Because if you are, then I'm going to show you how to make the most efficient Savior Schnapps. Alright, so... Alright, boil for 2 turns. So, Nettle. Boom. So I'm going to drop it down. I'm going to spend 1 turn putting 2 Belladonna in the grinder. 1. So this is exactly 1 turn. I'm going to use the mortar. I'm going to pop it in as soon as it's done and flip. Flip the sandglass. And then pull it up and pour. Yeah, if you want to be cheap, you can like pour exactly as the hourglass runs out. So that'll save you like another 2 seconds. Boom, save your schnapps. So I'm going to see if I can do that right now. So, wine. Nettle. Nettle goes down. Belladonna into 1. Belladonna 2. Hit the grinder. Pop it in. Flip the timer and take the file. And as soon as the hourglass is out, we're going to pour. Oh, I screwed it up.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Oh well. Well, that's what you get for trying to cut corners. Yeah, that's really all I need to steal. Almost there.
Ah, damn.
almost there. There we go. Letter to unknown servant? Wow. Interesting. Oh, sweet. Little St.
Greetings, sir.
So yeah, there's a spy here. Noble's hood. It's actually less charismatic than the thing I already am wearing. Funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, inconspicuous, so I can rob people right in front of their faces. From a distance, nobody will notice anything. Oh, nice. I'm curious what deceptive stamps does. Let's see. I'm probably still not going to take it, but still. I do have it. I do have it active. All right, that's great. Okay. So it looks like you can do deceptive stance even if you're wearing plate mail. Cool. Sorry, no. You can, even if you're wearing chain, maybe, no. Even if you're wearing armor on your extremities. As long as you're not wearing plate mail, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's tough to say. It won't tell you, but I didn't want that anyway. I just wanted to test it out. All right. I'll have to read that now. Yeah. Yeah, we are totally good. Where's the scribe? There he is.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both king's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mom. Oh.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Cool. Pardon me.
God be with you, sir.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nitvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Uh-oh.
Nitvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nitvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nitvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Wow. That's a damn good freaking horse. Sienna's down there. Oh, that's the blacksmith, yeah.
How long? Why?
I don't.
He's
The chamber.
You're dead.
I need
shift the.
Of course.
Give though. Tell me. You know the inside the play. Oh, I'd stop.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Degenerance. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary?
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who'll train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven.
All right, let's see if I can do this. Combos. Oh yeah, stealth. Forgot to get the stealth thing. combos, longsword is... Where's up, left.
For anybody?
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I just want to...
What's your...
I want a long...
What should I...
The same...
Ready to start?
I'm ready.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Left. Bam. Oh, nice. Left slash. Yeah, alright. And what else we got? Oh, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 2. One, two, three. Nope. One, two, three.
No, you don't.
1, 2, 3. Trying to figure out how the Zornort is just really obnoxious to get. 1, 2, 3. No. There it is. That's Zornort. Alright. What other ones? Any other combos? Longsword combos are... Oh, I don't... Yeah, pommel strike, apparently you learn later. Knee strike, up, left. Left, up, left. Up, left. Up, left. Okay.
Come at me.
As you wish.
Ha.
Oh, nice.
Take that.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, nice. Oof, yeah.
Stop! I need a breather.
Let's try a real
Let's fight with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
Are you ready?
And get this, Milabosia says he was in water judging by the shape of his body. So what? Somebody did. The river there.
Well, that was quick.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Yeah, Mr. Swordmaster got just gonked in 2 hits.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
Alright, let's take a look at this friggin' horse. And here's a tip for anybody watching. When you compare horses, take the stuff off of the original horse. Alright, so herring is faster, has lower capacity. Oh yeah, no, definitely herring is better than soldier. Easy. Yeah, only a little bit less courage. Now this herring's a winner. Sorry, soldier. I'm gonna miss you. I'm just gonna get mount you just so I can pet you. Yeah, I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna say goodbye.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
All right. All right. So, Knight's Horseshoes, already had that. And it does increase the speed, that's good. And the Norman saddle does appear to be a bit better. Shah Khan bridle is better. And Brunswick's comparison puts it right back to friggin' speed 30. That's funny. And yeah, so let me get this crap off the horse. Yeah, I like the black better. I mean, the red fits now the red fits better with my vibe. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got in here. What do we have here that's horse-worthy? Oh man, Nobleman's hat. It's looking actually a bit better than the thing I already got. I'm going to put the Nobleman's hat in my chest so that hopefully it'll lose its stolen status after a while. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. He doesn't need a caparison. I'll leave it in there, but he doesn't need it. We'll try out the horseshoes, though. I just realized I didn't check the horseshoes. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the gypsy horseshoes are ridiculously faster. Oh no. I want to get rid of this horse stuff. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And am I hungry enough to eat this bacon yet? No. I'm not. Hopefully the bacon won't go bad too, before I can eat it. Up, left.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Sorry, buddy.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to freak you out.
Get out of my... I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Where could it be? Eh?
Here you go.
Who the
Take it.
hell opened this? Nobody here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
What are you here for today?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
The full service and some pleasant company. No, you just want to talk
I'd like
about
you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Greetings, friend. And with you.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. Well, you don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Ford? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, there's the priest up there? Pretty ridiculous. Oh, Captain Thomas is just still there. Okay, cool.
Greetings. What would you like?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box, or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I want to repent of my sins.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, I better get going then.
Repent!
Okay.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Oh, nice. I can pray with him. Oh, no, I can't pray with him. No, never mind.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
Our
she
Father.
conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy
All right. Yep, I don't want to pray up that priest's butt. Even if the graphical glitch would be entertaining, I'm not gonna subject you guys to that. Or myself to that, more like. Where's Manietta?
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase. It must be the...
All right, I'll have a look.
Take care for now.
God bless you, sir. I hear you like to... What game would you like to play? I actually don't want to...
Good evening. What do you...
Would you like to throw...
What game?
Good day, good day.
I actually...
They don't have enough money for me.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen.
Good day.
I'm sorry. My humble respects.
Huh. Cool. Cute little poem about a cat. There we go.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm looking for Nitvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nitvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nitvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nitvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Steeds talk louder than...
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribe. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't...
5,000?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings.
I'll think of a way to...
Give him a freaking sword. So apparently, if you just grab a practice sword from the arena, that counts, which is what I'm going to do.
It's a gift from the God himself.
Okay.
So you're saying you have no idea? No, sir. I didn't see
You have a kind master, eh, Docky?
What do I pay him for, the buck? If I wanted
I'd like to play dice. Care for a...
What game would you...
What? He's only got 10 groschen? No.
I actually...
Come on, I know you've got...
I'm sorry. Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
Humble respect.
It can't go on like this. I have to go now. Take care.
The bailiff wants to fleece the guards? That's not a very sound strategy. in a lot of ways. Just having the people who do violence for you, like squeezing their money from them.
About Nickford. Got that sword? You wanted a sword?
Training sword. Boom.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right. What about Nickford then? Nickford asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickford clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where. That's all? Aye. If you run into Nickford, I'll be going into war soon. I'll tell him.
What you growling at, buddy? Are you growling because you're a hungry? Oh, you're a little hungry puppy.
Here you go. Take it.
Have roasted piglet. Yeah. Does that make you a happy puppy? Oh,
Reasons for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
All right, I must be going. Good health to you.
Thank you, sir.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see...
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs...
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so...
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
You silly doggy.
Are you still growling? Are you still hungry? I just fed you.
Here, Mutt.
All right. How some more? Please tell me that's not gonna just like roll all the way down the hill. It is, isn't it? Oh. Why did they have to make the food round? Alright, let's try it again in here.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was in jail.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
How is he now? What? Obedience is still crap. Oh, man. I gotta feed him a bunch.
Here, Mutt.
Eat more. Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, fishy. Yeah, it's for you.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, it's for you.
Look what I have for you.
Have some beef jerky. What? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait until... Because I think you get diminishing returns if you feed him repeatedly in rapid succession.
That's the way. It's bloody
Alright,
well
well,
done.
it's almost 3 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. I'm going to go do that. Peace out, beautiful people. I'm just going to check the chat real quick, see if anybody said anything. Yep, nobody. And what's Twitch like? Twitch chat. Yep, just that same bot. Alright, I'm calling it. Thank you so much, very much, guys. I really appreciate the company. You take care.